Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Hello, hello. Fortunately, I was not paying attention, so I started stream a little late. Nothing unusual there. There he goes. Hello. Hi, Ty. I was gonna do art and tea time this morning, but I slept in. How are you doing today, Ty? I wish OBS would make up its mind on whether things are gonna work or not. Ugh. Here we go. I think that's everything. I think everything's all good to go. I think with my little bird brain that we're good. Okay. Oh. Hi, Jackie. How are you doing, baby girl? How are your clients? They're good. They've had their dinner, they got treats. Jackie's being rather affectionate today. I don't know if she's finally starting to like me again or if it's just a weird day. Right. How are you and your kitties doing today? Oh, wait. Damn it. Good, they're staring at you. That's not unusual. They like to do that.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
One second here. That is... Ooh, I don't think this has my filters on it. No, it does not. Why is that not working? In my butt. Oh, you son of a... Oh my god. I swear, OBS, you're really, really, really trying to piss me off. Oh, just the audio's being really stupid. Right now, for some reason, it's only wanting to send the game audio through something that I, of course, have nothing put on right now. Oh, is it? Sorry. And the thing that I usually have the audio going through is not wanting to take the audio at all. I need... Actually, I wonder if I go in here and I turn it off, if this will now work. There we go. Okay. OBS and its weird beta features. Alright. We're good now. I just noticed the game audio just like peaked for whatever reason. I'm like, oh no. Or almost peaked. Like, uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, we're good now. This game really wants me to have the rifle on it. I don't want the rifle. This is a bow-only run, my dude. There. I think we're all good now. Oh, I know what you gotta do, right?
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, the rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
Woo!
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who it was. Yep, okay.
The truck's anchored to that door. It might be heavy enough to rip it open.
Do 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 do. And a slice. Is it a Tomb Raider adventure if Lara doesn't break priceless ancient things? Oh, right, this area. I forgot about this. Make sure. Good on arrows. And good on poison arrows. Cause this sucks.
She's there by the murals. Open fire! Moving into cover. He's gone.
Yes, he is.
Let's finish this.
And so shall you be. Come out here. Come on. Who next? Oh. I underestimated his height. Ah ha ha.
We got a man down. Give me suppressing fire now. Get clear. Moving into position. Keep it down. I got you covered.
Fuck. There we go. Is that everybody? Back with food? What did you eat? I had cheesy rice. Mostly just cheese and rice. I didn't have anything else to put in with it. Are you a picky eater? Not really. I'm just a poor eater at the moment. Unfortunately, fruits and veggies is expensive. And unfortunately, I have dietary issues as well, so that doesn't make anything easier.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions.
There. Having celiac and being gluten or being what's the word? Lactose intolerant makes it a bit difficult. To feed myself on a budget. When a loaf of bread costs me like $6 and it's half the size of a non-gluten-free loaf of bread that I could buy for like $2. I can't even do sandwiches.
Gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
Yup. Okay, all that way. Alright. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm really, really hoping that the shot we're looking at doing, like a cortisone shot or something, I don't remember what it was, but it's supposed to help with the inflammation and the pain.
Sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time, but I will continue transmitting as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport that we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
Not gonna happen. How's your shoulder? It's doing alright. It's not been so bad lately, though the, like, sudden cold that we've been having has not helped any.
Moving into cover.
Aha! Yes, he is, and so are you! Only 3 guys? Come on. I am bigger threat than that. And unfortunately, my shoulder is... The pain is not as bad as it has been. There's still a lot that I can't really do with it, though, which is the really sucky part. Hi, Splitters. Your butt is in my face. But hopefully the shot that we're gonna do tomorrow will really help, so I can get back to work. Any flare-ups? Some, yeah. Do that, or... Let's do that. Oh, go back, go back, go back. No, nothing important. Not on the bows I'm using. Alright. There you went. Oh, really? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Your beefy and
To any
cat's
who receive
okay.
this message, I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the train and set out for the long journey.
Maybe it doesn't show
only
up
to
until this point.
discover that mere miles from the mountain, the tracks we built upon the backs of so many dead had simply disappeared. For months now, the native population has carefully dismantled the railroad, intentionally isolating this place in preparation for their attacks. And like their precious ruins, I will soon be taken by the snows and forgotten.
Good. Oh, his body is on it. That's why I didn't see it. Ah. Oh, there we go. Dude was hiding it from me. How could he? Ooh, I get... There was boar hide in there. Whee! Ooh. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, which is good, because we can't really come back here.
If I can bring down that crane, it should be enough to rip open the door.
Yes, yes, I know. I know.
That did it.
Oh! Well, I was gonna be nice and cut it, but I guess not. Okay, it's a good thing she can fly temporarily in times of danger. I was not gonna make that. Jump too soon. Apparently close enough to trigger the cutscene.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this... It shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the Prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the Prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
Anything to pick up in here other than what I did pick up?
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Welcome back.
Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
Yes. It's kind of making me think of A Plague Tale Requiem going through the Roman ruins. She's so pretty. Okay. There, I forgot how to swim. Oh no. I know that water's cold. Actually, it probably wouldn't be too cold. Get up, Laura. There you go. Jesus Christ, girl. Especially since, I mean, we kind of immediately see it coming in this area. This area is geothermal, so that water's actually probably not too bad. Since we've got some hot springs here. Hate it when it takes forever for her to float up. Oh yeah. Want to go to a hot spring? Oh, that would be nice. I know there's some areas up here in the Pacific Northwest where you can basically go out for a hike and find a hot spring. I mean, you still gotta be really careful because some of them might be a little too hot. And depending on what kind of minerals might be in it, it might be a little not flesh friendly. That's what you're worried about? Yeah.
Easy, easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No. Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father! I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there.
We love a good enemies to lovers trope here.
Cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go, now. They're almost here.
But for real, why did Lara have a girl in each game?
Go. Get them into the catacombs.
Like, you can't have that much Riz.
Incredible.
Oh, gorgeous.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Is there anything down here? And we're gonna do everything we can for like several hours to not follow the main storyline. Because there's too much other stuff to do.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming.
Not the only one.
You too. I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch. I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful vase.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with God.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way.
Need
They could do
2
with
more
help.
hides
And
and
this
1
atlas
bear
on the
hide.
mural, if it really
Lara
is
ain't
some
OP,
kind
OP
of
or at least close to OP by the end of the game. I didn't do enough.
If I
True.
don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Send the families into the catacombs below. But we have to keep the enemy engaged here. On this side of the...
Speaking of other things we need to do, I need to go back and finish this'n. You didn't finish that? No, because the last stuff you need is in the copper mill. When you're doing the copper mill, so I just finished all that. I forgot that you come out here at the end of all that. There's like no break away from it, really. So.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course.
Yep, not the weird dead people you thought last time.
This can't be the same place. I was lost in here.
In that house on legs the first time was insane. Oh yeah.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with
You know,
my
Baba
whole
Yaga is a
heart,
master
she
at
said.
psychological
I was
warfare.
complicit
Oh yeah.
in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Aw.
Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real.
What happens when you have a bad trip, Laura? Nada. It's probably literally running around in here.
This is
In
Trinity
circles.
here. Must have walked right past it last time.
Yeah, there were other things in your mind.
Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Jeez.
No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here.
Probably not. That's probably for the best.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Shoot all the lanterns. I'm gonna wreck all your shit. Another one. Oh, there's another one. Over the cuckoo's nest. Didn't realize that was the name of the challenge. That's funny.
Just wolves. Damn.
Yeah, no, the things they looked like were pretty damn cool. Had so much trouble with this puzzle for some
We
reason.
decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. cut the wiring of a few trucks, there would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Vale. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Okay.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now.
It's dark. The others are out there,
Sorry, Aloy.
panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Ugh. Ah, okay.
I wonder if I can move these platforms.
I hate how she always seems to have something to say whenever you click the button and you're trying to figure something out. Like, stop it! Did it wrong. Damn it. I was thinking it would move a little bit more. Ah, shoot. Maybe. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. That might be it. I might do it. Depth perception 6. Am I able to? Let's see. Nope, nope. Ah! Hmm. Whoop. Well, if you didn't trip, you'd be fine. Nope, that don't work. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I remember. Right. Okay. I'll make sure there's nothing to pick up over here.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up.
Shut up, Lara. I know what to do. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Shit. You, however, are not. Lara, quit fucking up.
Better run.
There we go.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, let me hit it. Oh, it did. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Woo! Should be all I can see from here. Here it comes.
Oh, look at that! The
The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Howard. Same.
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
get us moving.
With Nadia.
Your witch is clever. Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. The last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I'm so thankful for the story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was a prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the world to help study something. Then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
If he somehow made it this far. Another one. One more. Thinking of her voice actor has me contemplating playing Horizon Zero Dawn so we can keep this train rolling of badass lady with bow.
Nadia, come quick!
Oh, there he is. So gonna just guess it.
How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
They put me with the other Russian prisoners. I could see the hate in their eyes, and I didn't blame them. To them, I was just another instrument of their humiliation and degradation. I didn't tell them what I tried to do. It could never be enough. When the revolt came, I was ready. The native prisoners, the ones the Gulag recruited from this very village, were kept apart from the Russians. They had known of my resistance, and that kept them from killing me, along with the other guards. I held my daughter, your mother, for the first time, as the Gulag burned around us. The people of the village took us both in, and against their own superstition, agreed to help me rescue your grandmother from the Veil.
Let's see. what's gonna be best for what's ahead. That one probably. Yeah. Double check upgrades. I don't think I have unlocked. No. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can buy anything else from him. There's that crafting tool I really want. But yeah, we might do Horizon next. I did not get very far in the first game, and I haven't played the second game yet. I would actually like to. Oh, son of a bitch!
Getting suspicious.
Shut up.
They need to vanish on short notice.
Damn it! I need this. I need 70 more coins. God damn it! Thankfully, remote play for PlayStation works a hell of a lot better than the Xbox One does.
She has to be inside. This is it.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Oh God, what has she done to them? Bravo team, the missing soldiers, they're here.
Whoops. The pollen. Woo!
Dizzy. No, I need that last antidote.
Apparently it doesn't last for very long. Your antidote. Take it.
This is the last of it.
Oh, right. Just lick it up off the ground.
When you are dead, you too shall serve me.
They're just men. You can
Ah, right. So hit her with this. And then... Take that, bitch! Ow! Fuck you. And then... Ah, still got her! Bitch.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
That fight was so annoying. Yeah, I remember the first time I did this being really, really annoying. Because I just did not know what to do. That's...
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
But we seem to keep having a recurring thing here where things that were difficult before this time around aren't difficult at all. It's weird.
Stay down, damn it.
But once you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. Woo! Sorry, Lara. Loki telling us we are ass in the beginning, just dumb as fuck. Yeah. What am I doing? He was gonna dive in the water anyway. Or no, there's a lower area there. Okay. It's like, where's that dumb fuck going? He's just gonna kill himself now. He would have been fine. I'm the dumb fuck. I'm just the bird brain. It's funny that Lara can do this all high as fuck, man. I already did that. Ooh! Fireball is so annoying, yeah. fire and killed himself. Oh boy. I sure as fuck didn't hit him. Okay, come here, Baba. Ooh. Right.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Woo!
He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Sorry, Nadia, your grandmother's crazy. I don't know if there's much we can do to convince her not to, you know, kill us. What am I missing? Woohoo! Now where am I going? Above, okay. I don't know why, but this is kind of making me think of a really, really good movie. The 13th Warrior, based on a Michael Crichton book. Would you quit? Rato! Fuck you! Whoa. I didn't remember seeing that before. Fuck. Maybe that'll let me some. I know, shut up. Keep down, bitch.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti. But you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right? I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you. Family never is. Oh, I know. I know. Thank you, Lara, for everything.
You're welcome. Yes. Happy family reunion. Using your bow infuses your poison with hallucinant. Oh, yes. Yes. How's it going, Nadia?
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. Careful climbing around up there. You might still be a little dizzy from the pollen.
I'm fine. I gotta go through your grandma's shit.
Baba Yaga's weapon. It's a scythe, but it's been dressed up to look like a witch's broom. Everything she did served the myth in some way.
I wish I could. I wish I could make my pickaxe look like that. That'd be so cool. Kind of got the right shape for it, you know? Got to have all of Trinity floating. Oh, yeah. Get all my arrows remade. Okay. Wah, wah.
This veil.
I thought it was a pickaxe.
I have watered the ground and cultivated the dreaming blossoms. No one will enter. No one shall leave. I will not endure the outside world any longer. Here at last, I am in control.
You know, gotta support a boss-ass spade like her. Because I, too, would like to go out into the wilderness and keep everybody and, you know, not have to deal with society. Oh, I saw you. There you are. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not sure how the fuck I did that, but I thought that was okay to do. Do, 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 wah! Oh, that's a feather. I'll take it. What does that even do? Another one.
I speak to myself, if only to hear another voice. It fills the space and the hours, but I have nothing to say. When the quiet overwhelms me, I try to sleep. I dream of what I've lost. I hope they died well. I hope that my dreams are only lies.
Poor lady. How long she been here alone by herself? That's just crazy. Oh, I don't have that yet. Damn. Oop, never mind. Woohoo! I did it. I'm gonna have to go watch the 13th Warrior tonight. That's all I can think about now. Level up! Oh, here we go. Yep, that's over that gap I can't get to. Walked right past it. Of course it did.
It was a revolt, a bomb. The native people, the enemies of my enemies, rose up, striking out as we had always dreamed. Yvonne and our daughter might have known freedom, but instead they are dead. Killed by the only people that might have saved us. The Soviet cowards with me in the Vale say there is nothing left, that we must await rescue. They say they will protect me, but they jump at the dark, and supplies run low. There will be no rescue. I will live, and my captors will not. Survival is the only truth in this world. They are a superstitious lot. I slip the pollen into their rations, and when they are reduced to weeping husks, I will show them a new face, something they have feared since childhood. Baba Yaga, grandmother serpent, witch. They will die screaming in terror. They deserve so much worse. If I cannot live free, then I will survive alone, in the shadows, until death reunites me with Yvonne and our child.
Something I can even get. From here, that might be outside. Probably not, but maybe. I don't think she'll swing that far down. No, okay. I was wrong. I think everything else is out of reach for now. God, I should be able to climb up those. Those would be perfect handholds, man.
Things to bring back to the village. Thank you, Laura. We'll see you soon.
Yep. What the fuck is that? Wait. Ah!
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
What the fuck is that one at? Because I sure as fuck can't go any further. No, I'll look for it later. Oh yeah. lanterns. I just whoop, need one more. I believe they're all out here. I don't think there's any in there. I'll have to come back here later for stuff. I know.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Get all my combat stuff maxed out, I guess. Still can't do that yet. I need to go after a bear for that. Let's see. Where's the bow? Dream Stinger. And then we also got... dress up like Baba Yaga. Trying to remember. This is a good one. There we go. Actually, where am I at on money? Still only 105. God damn it. I need to find some coin caches. I need to be able to craft better stuff.
have already fought the invaders. She says they're well equipped.
Yes, but we know the valley. We use the ruins and the woods to our advantage.
I hope to God you're right.
Me too.
The Soviets did as well. So we stay beneath the trees. They can't hit what they can't see.
True.
They'll cut us down, no matter where we fight.
We know
Hello
this
there.
land better than they.
Hello.
How did you find this place? What brought you here?
That's confidential.
We only had one more day to prepare.
But we can drive them out, can't we? You were there when we drove the Soviets us out. People need to hear we can do it again.
I didn't think we could do it then, and it took 10 years. Better to say nothing.
Roll the pumpkins. What is the... There it is. Like, what is the challenge in this area again? Or not. Sure that's it. Yeah, that is it.
I need more
Ah, gotta do it in the bullseye. Can't just shoot it. Okay.
Repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Where'd the other one?
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Yeah, kind of the worry should just be making anything that it's gonna do some damage. Chickens!
Not much fuel left in the torch.
And that's another series I could play through again. Fable.
Another difficult
Chicken chaser.
There are more deaths and births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing. I know they are still deeply committed to the cause. But I also sense a change coming. An end to our way of life is on the horizon. The most recent invaders are fading from memory. But as the technology of men advances, more are bound to find our valley again. And we are bound with the fate of this place. For better or worse.
We'll have to find more.
It's gonna be a problem. I dragged the last of those cylinders out of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a hammer and shit.
There's gotta be more. The Soviets like that.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done? We should have been ready for this. We knew better, damn it.
Okay, bud. Alright. Shit happens.
Can you see anything from up there?
We never recovered from the Soviets.
Structure repaired.
And now
You want the
this.
whole thing to fall when the wind picks up?
Just keep your eyes up. They could be here at any moment.
I'll do what I can.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Olya. Something I have avoided until now. She reminds me of my beloved Sophia, whom I thought I'd long forgotten. And it opens my heart like a wound. She clouds my judgment, even when she is not present. I sound like a giddy child. And those days are far behind me. I must bury these old feelings deep and stay apart from my people for a time.
The dude named his daughter after his, like, long dead wife.
Out of nails before we're done here.
We can pull more out of the old cabinets. That's not right.
Can't the smith forge more?
Hello.
I just need a
I
few.
don't know.
Making arrows. As many as you can.
Guys should be really picking up slings.
felt such
Slings
terror.
are so
Tonight, the arms of the
underrated.
Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Katesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi. But I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Okay. Dum dum ba dum bum bum.
Slow.
Come here, chicken.
The rust means we
Come here. Gotcha. Ha ha ha. I knew I'd do something with chickens. Here, you little shit. No, chicken. Okay, it's okay. He can phase through geometry. Panic there for a second. Where were some other chickens at? There it is. Come back here. I'll get one of you. Come here, you little shit. Oh, there's another one. I think I only need 5 though. That one can be free. Woo! The title even has a pun. Like it was made for me. Oh, I can do... No? Can't do that. Never mind. Fuck. I think... Oh! Hello there. Hello there. Aha! Here, I was thinking I was gonna need... Oh, there must be something I need to do. Oh. Look out below! Sorry! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! Damn it! Fuck. God damn it. Okay, looks like they kept my chicken thing.
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers.
Okay, good. I was like, oh, I'll jump out on the thing that this was hanging from, and then I'll be able to jump down into the well. You know, be all Assassin's Creed. And no. It was like, fuck you for having dreams.
We can pull more out of the old cabins. The ones we don't use anymore. You there. We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
My brother. What? What? Is this what you need help with? Your half stump? Did somebody take your legs? What the fuck?
There's not enough. We have to make do.
There has to be more. Send someone to go look.
The fuck?
Who exactly? Everyone's heading down to the lower village.
You are so
I'm telling you, you have to improvise for now.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the
Did you need to give somebody a leg up?
From around the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you. Bring them back to me when you found them. Do you have the supplies we need?
No. He's... I might, I guess. He's stuck in the stump. He's got smoke above his head.
Here you are. This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there, and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring
What the fuck was that?
The tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
What the fuck was that? Did you just kick me? Huh? Did you kick me, Stumpy? Jesus.
Can't the smith forge more? I just need a few dozen.
He's making arrowheads, as many as he can before they arrive. I'd rather run out of nails, wouldn't you? Have you visited the lower tower yet?
I bucketed it.
But I will.
Stop it. No. Dude, you broke my rabbit.
How did you find this place?
You're all so fucking nosy. He broke my rabbit.
Now I see. It speaks of something hidden.
I do gotta say, as far as we've gotten in this game, and that being like the first bug that we've seen, that's pretty good. That's certainly not one I've ever seen before. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. What in the coding said, oh, put him in log.
I promised to keep them safe. What have I done?
Got to get your daily dose of Valo, nice. I'm over here getting insulted by Stumpy. Let's see.
young ones. You scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track, hunt, and bring me back the pelt of one of the small creatures.
What does that sound like a name for one of the
Hares
7
you can
dwarves?
find
I would
anywhere
not
night
be
or day.
surprised.
Both the little brown ones in our valley and the snow hares in the peaks. The squirrels stick to the trees, and rain will drive them into their burrows. And if you see fit to seek the rats, look inside the ruins, or anywhere the dead still lie. Please, do not bring me a rat.
I mean, like, what, all but Doc, I think it was Doc, had a PY at the end of their name, so Stumpy'd fit right in. He sounds mad. Will you work this time? I tried to the last one, but Stumpy's in the way.
Here is your lesson for today. Bring me any creature with feathers. The birds in our valley fly mostly by day, nesting away at dark. You've seen gulls and other kinds farther afield. Those common birds would count for today's lesson, but it would lack ambition. You clever students who wish to impress me would do well to head to the high elevations between dawn and dusk. I would find Buzzard most impressive. And before you ask, the chickens around our village came here with our ancestors. Bringing me a tame bird from your mother's yard will not fulfill the assignment.
Don't do a raven, though. Please. I'd be mad at you. So mad. Really? What did I do wrong? Ooh.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the east. The journey was difficult.
Okay, there we go. I see you. Oh. Nope. That's certainly not it. How the fuck do I do that again? Ugh. Bunny! Why even let me pull it off of there if it's full? If I'm full up. Yeah, I can't go any further that way. And if I remember right, there is a tomb under there. But I don't know if I can do it yet. That one might need the rebreather. I don't remember. Not very well. I love how apparently in this version of Earth there's just little, you know, little less enough of gravity that she can float a little bit. So those I can't get to just yet. Look at that. Damn it. Maybe I don't need the rebreather for this one. This might not be a tomb either. This might just be a little... Or this might be a tomb, not a dungeon puzzle tomb. I don't remember. Yep. A founder's tomb, I guess would be a way to say it. All on that. Anything else over here? Nope. Another vein. Good thing I doubled back. Almost missed you.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Katesh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Katesh became not just beautiful, but livable.
I do appreciate the fact that one of the founders was a woman. Oh, tar. Can't do that yet.
Rivka, the architect.
Wonder.
Rivka joined the
Oh, nope, that was that. Never mind. Never mind. I search for coin. Give it to me. Ooh, this sauna, people. Unless she built it at a slant to... They built it at a slant in order to have it be more interesting. Nothing. Ancient bow pot. 3 of 4. There are no coins in here. Damn it. I need coins, man. This birdie's poor. In real life and the game. Almost made it up. It's just a double jump. They'll fight us a bear. See how the Jeez. Guy took 15 arrows. I guess the pink, the pollen stuff doesn't work too well on them. Yay! Now I can get more storage for my crafty shit. I think, oh, maybe it's this one that needs, that needs the, free breather. Oh yeah, this one needs a rebreather. Or not? Yep. Okay. Oh. We don't get that for a little bit, unfortunately. I know where the entrance is. I just tried to, but I can't. Lara's lung capacity sucks. Apparently she gets it up. Gets her lung capacity a lot better. By the time we hit the series, if she's able to, what was it, like 2 or 3 minutes or whatever that she was able to get her time up to in the bathtub. God, I can't wait for the second season of that. Ooh, actually, if before we do much more exploring, let's go find a fireplace to sit. And yes, her holding her breath longer. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I was focusing on. Oh, I still need 3 more hides. Gosh darn it. Get some deer.
Greetings.
Hello. Actually, we do have a bunch of wolves coming up, so I should be able to get some hides off of them. Are you still stuck in the stump?
Not yet, but I will.
Somebody needs to give that man a hand. Or a foot. There you go. Did not mean to shoot it that many times. I think that's one reason I almost prefer this one to Shadow. They're kind of sit in an even keel, is because this area reminds me so much of home. Especially of like Yellowstone, man. I miss being there. If I could afford to, I'd live there. Come on. Woo! Yeah, that's right. You run. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh no, I know what this one is. This is the like clinic or whatever. Money! It's only 2. Oh, I need more than that.
There's got to be something down there. Astonishing. This architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy. they doing here? A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military uniform.
Infirmary, right. That's the fancy word for it. There we go. Laura, look at it.
My wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain and ease her passing. But she must be kept far from the city, far from me. My wife will die, and I will never see her in this world again. I will hurry to the next to meet her.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. That's a tempting one. We'll do that. Oh, one more. That stupid wolf hadn't run away. Gosh darn it. So close. Maybe we'll find one in a cache in here or something. That would be nice. Oh, there's some stuff in here. In these, anyways.
Golden necklace of incredible detail. Whoever made it, it's the equal of anything found in the Empire.
It is very pretty. A little gaudy for me, but it's very pretty. Oh, I got boarhide. Not what I needed. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. Gov. No. I thought I remembered. Now I've just confused myself. Ooh. Oh, I see. I got a member.
Fascinating. It's perfectly preserved.
That's not what I wanted to do. Laura! There we go.
That should hold. Just need to find a way up.
Woo! I eventually got it. I'm not entirely dumb.
We are crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted. I know how, but I cannot because we have hidden ourselves away. These people and many more that follow will die needlessly, all to keep our secret hidden. I pray the prophet is right when he says that it will be worth it in the end.
Yeah, one would hope. Oh, I was hoping it was money. It was just a mushroom.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Fast healer. Woo. House of the Afflicted. Wapa! Nope. Still didn't get it. Okay. Oh, maybe we'll score another wolf on the way out. Damn it. God, it's only 7 o'clock. I should not be eepy. Especially since I slept in. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Got my doctor's appointment. So no napping. Whoosh. Not... Oh, of course. There it is. Fucking wolf. Gonna try and bite my butt on my way out. Rude. Nice angle.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations.
Working on
A
it.
little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello. Where are your clients at? Not near. I heard Jack on her wheel just a second ago. I get the feeling the boys are probably all cuddled up in the... my rabbit's all muddy. Or rather, deadwood. Ouch. Damn it. Hoping I could get a lock on him.
Trinity will be here soon.
Not until I cross that bridge, they won't. They're patient like that. You guys can have fun, though. That's gotta be a nice, cozy spot to sleep. The deer nests. Deer bed there, next to that vent. But yeah, your clients are probably taking a nap somewhere, which is probably why I'm feeling like I need a nap. Little turds.
You're making great strides, young ones. I almost believe some of you might be passable hunters someday. But here is where we begin to separate the wheat from the chaff. Today, while the sun is up, we stalk deer. Their meat, their skin, antlers, even their bones are what keep us all alive. Respect the deer, for it is as close to God as we are. Find them by their bedding, where the grass is pressed flat, or near berry bushes where they feed. Strike true. Don't let it feel a moment of fear or pain. Remember, I will be judging you, and whoever brings me a stag will be judged most favorably.
Does are better eaten. Males tend to be... Bucks tend to be pretty kind of stringy. Really, Lar? My other bow did more damage. What else are you gonna do before you finish the story? Well, there's the other quests and stuff. Oh, God, where'd he go? Come on, bud. I want to put you out of your misery. There he is. Ah. Damn it. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Now I can get that upgrade, so I can carry more shit. I mean, I plan to do the side story stuff. I do want to have Laura as well equipped as I can. Especially since we're doing bow only, so I want to make sure that I'm in a good spot to take out
You'll never
the hordes of things that come at the end of the story.
Black is the soil and twice as rich, but hunting the damned things is an unpleasant task, to say the least. Now that the sun is up, we will hunt as a pack, working together to take down a boar. We will strike from the hunting blinds around the valley, for we can spot the boar in the dense undergrowth without being seen. And you do not want to be seen. At least it's not raining. None of you, not even I, want to deal with that cursed razorback.
Boars are no joke, man. They killed old Yeller. There was many a king whose reign was ruined by a boar. Yeah. Boar is pork. They are related to pigs. They are part of the same family.
The day I feared has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion onto our lands. We have grown up in the shadow of our parents' struggle, and now it seems we will have our own. But the sacred duty must be done.
The reason I want oxtails?
Protect the source of God's grace on earth.
What are oxtails?
You there! Maybe you'll be able to help us with these machines.
What can I do?
These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with. Small helicopters piloted by machine. Drones. Tell me.
Yep.
The things don't fight back, but they've got what looks like a camera inside. They're mapping the valley, and we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help?
I'll bet I can take a few of them down.
The more the better. Come see me again when they're dealt with.
They're kind of like turkey necks. Okay. Definitely sounds like it's a southern thing. Oh, shit. Okay, he's running away. I didn't mean to anger the pussycat. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. There it is. Damn it. Cat must have run inside its den. I think that one's supposed to be a bobcat or a lynx. The other one was a snow leopard. Or could it be a lynx? Really? Nothing here? Oh, there's a survival pack there. Coin cache in there. Oh yeah, let me do this. Or not here? Not here? Oh, there it is. Like I thought I had it right. I almost wish I could go jump out there on the ice. Check your Discord. What are you doing on Discord? Ah, okay. That looks pretty yummy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh. How? It just... Where is it? Where are you? It sounded like you were right behind me, you stupid cat. Oh. Where are you? Oops. If the sound had been like in the distance, it wouldn't have been so bad, but it sounded like it was like right behind me, and I was like, ah, shit. Come on, kitty cat. Why they're giving a lynx, leopard, jaguar noises, I don't know. Hated fighting lynx, they were so fast. Come on. Oof. Come on. Trying to flank me? You're so smart! Clever girl! Oof. God, how many times is this gonna take? Did it die? Nope. Now where you at? Damn it. Didn't aim as far down as I thought I did. Now where'd you go? Come on! You need to die already. Oh, finally! Jesus! Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I hated fighting Lynx. They were so fast, and they were much smaller than Cassandra, but in her defense, she was like 6'1". Speaking of height, the guy who was supposed to be directing the new Justice League movie is looking for a woman that's 6'5" to play Wonder Woman. Ooh. Look, I just need Wonder Woman to be insanely jacked. Now I saw glinting in here somewhere. Right there. I mean, honestly, as she should be, she is a Amazonian. Be really cool if they could find somebody who is of, oh, what are they called? The Amazir? Someone of that descent. Because they're the people that actually, inspired the myths of the Amazonians. Just love how Lara's just cutting their stuff down like it's not important. I mean, if it's been sitting out there long enough, people might have forgotten about it. Okay. Alright, gotta get the drones. Almost forgot about them in the war that I just had with the, that Lynx. It just would not die. The tree's too thick. Damn it. There it is. Whoop whoop! Fuck technology. Oh yeah, that's the deer that I killed earlier. Yep.
You dealt with the rest of those machines?
Yep.
I think I got the last of them.
That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
Yay! Yes, I know. I've known that since the beginning. I've been picking up new weapons for a while, game. Oh, there he is. He was blending in real well. I was like, where'd he go? I didn't knock him off the edge somehow, did I? Yeah, I know. Oh, that's here. Here, he popped a little quick. Let's see. Oh, over here. Oh no, I can get out from that's right. Okay. Oh. New mission. I have a new mission, should you choose to take it.
Lara, may I speak with you?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
We need food and shelter for those that can't fight. We'll make emergency rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than it sounds, but I don't think I'll be able to gather nearly enough. If you could track and kill a razorback, as well as bring the rest of the ingredients, we might be able to keep everyone fed. For another day at least.
Well, I think I already did that.
Of course.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Oh, I need to get more boar meat. Darn it. But I already killed a boar! I know I probably would have found this more annoying, but more wolf dens would have been cool. Yeah. I don't know, they might have thought that people would have had enough with wolves after the last game. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Speaking of wolves, what? There we go. Getting more boar hide.
How goes the hunt?
Will these do?
Yes. Yes. I'll start drying the meat, but this should be enough for now. Thank you again, Laura.
Glad I could help.
I mean, a boar that size would certainly feed people for a while. So long as it was, what's the word I'm looking for? I should know this. I've gone hunting. I've helped do this to animals. Now you want to try boar? I think probably some of the main differences you're going to find with it, it's going to be a lot less fatty than pig. And probably going to be a little more stringy. What animals have you hunted and eaten? Mostly, what we've only really done deer and elk for the most part, but we've also done like game birds like grouse and pheasant and stuff. Yeah, that don't seem to do much to the bears. Ah! Sucks that you only went fishing. Huh. Fishing can be fun in its own way, too. Ah! Run away, you coward! Going home to lick your wounds. There we go. I mean, fishing doesn't typically mean that you're out in the cold somewhere waiting for something to just walk across the right clearing in the forest so you can shoot it. We've gone out hunting on some cold mornings. You know what's funny? That lady asked us for mushrooms and boar meat, and it used the mushrooms for my inventory, and the mushrooms in my inventory are all poisonous. That might not be good. The fuck, Laura? I just had that thought. Yeah, that quest where she had us get the boar meat and mushrooms. The only mushrooms I've been picking up are poisonous. You know, plot armor. Or they've been eating the poisonous mushrooms long enough that over generations they've gotten immunity to it, maybe. I don't know. But it's funny. Like, because it didn't, like, make me have to go out and pick other mushrooms. It used the ones that were already in my inventory. Ah, shit. was a waste of a deer. I'm sorry, bud. Somehow I didn't get his antlers. Let's go see if Stumpy's still here. Yep.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
Yes.
I left the supplies by the other tower. Looks like you finished this one.
That we have, thanks to you. This will give us an edge over the invaders. We need all we can get.
Yeah, since, yeah. You know what meat I really enjoy and just started eating this last year? What? What meat? Oh, gotta shoot that in a second.
Greetings.
Hello! Maybe you should go help your buddy, Stumpy over there. Lamb? I don't think I've ever had lamb. I know it's supposed to be really good. It is so good, yeah. Little gamey, but still delicious. Had it for Christmas? Nice. It's funny, speaking of gamey, I remember in high school bringing up to people that, you know, we went hunting and for deer and stuff to eat, you know, to fill up the freezer and stuff. And it's funny how many people just were like disgusted by the idea because like, oh, but it's supposed to be like gamey and full of worms, and it's like, who the fuck is preparing your deer meat, my dude? Like, some people hear shit and just run with it. Yeah. It's like, if you prepare it correctly, which mainly a lot of the gaminess in like deer and stuff is in the it's in the gristle and the fat. So you have to cut that out. White Widow. Nothing for there. What did I just get? Huntress. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating. Oof. What else do I still have to do quest-wise? I think I'm pretty good to go. Everything else is locked off at this point.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I need to learn how to, like, imitate a crow speaking. Or raven speaking. There it is. My great aunt and uncle used to hunt and it's not a problem. Yeah. Why? Because I think it'd be fun. Why else would I do anything? Oh gosh. Either that or find a bunch of clips of Raven speaking and make like a soundboard. Let's see. No, I already got out to dry. I think the rest of them are over here. Can't go there yet. Is that a different cave or is that... Give me my bow. I don't want the other thing. Keep my eye out for wood as well. I need wood so I can keep myself in arrows. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. I think maybe that is the one that I took to get into the catacomb tomb thingy. Maybe. Or... No, it's not a different one. Oof! Oh, it's under the... yeah, I can't get to that one yet either, I don't think. Or maybe I can. Nope, okay. Thought so. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was... There actually might be 3 that we can't do until we get the rebreather. And I know there's another one on the lower end of the river. So happy for the rebreather in Shadow. Yeah, it's a nice addition. I'm glad that they brought it into this one. How am I on coin? Oh, I still need like 40. Or not. Yeah, 40. Might be closer to 30 now. Before I can pick up that that crafter thingy so I can upgrade my bows more. Otherwise I've been holding on to all this shit. Like, oh, you can't pick it up, you're full. Can't pick it up, you're full. Well, fuck you! Oh. My rabbit keeps getting muddy.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage. This will be a long engagement. If we hope to survive, we must wear them down slowly, strategically. We will bleed them from 100 cuts until they have nothing left. Only then will we be victorious. For now, we light the fires, warn the others in the valley. Today, we win by surviving. Gather as much ammunition and supplies as you can. Hide them in the caves and ruins. When you've completed your duties, rendezvous in the upper village. Understood?
Yes! Understood!
Good. Now go. The Prophet be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Something I can do for you. I know you're busy. Trinity is going to be here soon. There's much to do. But I want to help. Let me show you that I'm on your side. I'm sorry. This is not an easy time for us. I can see you mean well, but good intentions won't keep you alive out here.
Are we sure this pine resin will burn?
You should have seen the last batch. Once it caught, we couldn't put it out.
Even if it won't, the smell alone would be enough to drive them away.
Oh, no. Pitch is some good shit, man. Even very, very old pitch will still burn like a motherfucker. If Lara never went to Yamatai, everyone would just be screwed. Maybe. I almost feel like she would have gotten dragged into this stuff somehow. Because of her dad's proximity to it. Ooh, let's see if I can do this. Damn it. Did not. Which button is it? Is it... She just would have been a little less prepared for it, honestly. So... I guess in a way they'd still be screwed. Maybe. I mean, obviously she had it in her. Otherwise the swan dive so hard. It's hard in every game, man. Pretty sure it's supposed to be. There we go. Trying to do a swan dive in the LAU games is impossible. Just tell me to double tap X, yeah. This one's not bad, it's just, you know, you pull down on LT after you jump, which isn't bad. Oh, yep. Missing gear. Nobody ever gives me shit. Okay, that's simple. Yeah. Yeah! It's definitely better than... God, what is it in LAU? Oh, I feel like you have to push 3 buttons, but I could be wrong. It could be a timing thing, too. And it's, like, ridiculously tight.
We don't know what armor these invaders wear. I'm not sure these will be enough to cut through. At least we have a few rifles this time.
Okay. One thing that kind of irritates me when games are trying to do, well, actually, honestly, any media tries to do with any sort of more, how would I say this, like primitively equipped people. Nobody has a fucking sling. Slings are the easiest weapons, and they can do a shit ton of damage, man. Like, the Aztec were caving in skulls. Like, conquistador skulls. The ones that are wearing the metal helmets. They're, like, caving in their skulls. It's like, come on! Do that! That's so much easier.
Forward to an arrow. They'll fly with
Just... and it's something that would have been readily available to a lot of cultures.
Trust me, it works. We need more arrows.
I love how that's what you're mad about. It's just... It's one of those things. It's one of those history things.
Being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People
Lara.
suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will.
They would have found their way here anyways.
Trinity would have found this place sooner or
Yep.
later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the divine source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus. For everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
Was this your fault really, Lara? Now, Shadow, that might have been her fault. That was her being a little, presumptuous.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
You're the one that came with Jacob. I have something to ask of you.
That, of course, with Shadow, I mean, we see it, especially with, thanks to Jonah, you know, really showing where Lara is mentally at that point and how far gone she was starting to be. So.
What can I help you with?
Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children. It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets.
He low-key turned it into Russell Adler.
I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills. The scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins. If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find.
Yay. Finally, somebody giving me my just rewards. But, yeah. That dude really did whatever it took to complete the mission. Yeah. Oof. I know that mud. I hate that mud. It looks like the mud that you step into it and you're gonna lose your shoes. Because it's gonna go... Suck them right in. Oh, she paid me. Oh yes, I have enough to go get that. I will do that after this. Go buy stuff from what's-his-fuck. I just had a thought. Seeing Lara in this gear kind of makes me want a, like... Woo! You have to go to work tomorrow? Oh no. What was your thought? Oh god. just seeing Laura dressed up like this, the way that her axes actually look more like axes now, it's making me kind of want a like Byzantine or like, you know, I guess even Viking Age would work, like Tomb Raider essentially.
Aurora, the physician.
Like somebody in an older time exploring something even more ancient kind of thing.
The road to Katesh was long and hard. Infirmity, illness, and injury abounded. Aurora was a believer.
You mean Ivor kind of does that? Okay.
And the great Roman healers. It is because of her that so many.
Unfortunately, the last Assassin's Creed I tried to play was 3.
Continues to be passed down
So,
among believers.
I know some things changed with the newer ones like Odyssey and the one with Ivor. All the Assassin's Creed do, actually. I mean, kind of. That's just what I remember playing of them. Doesn't feel quite like this. I do have Odyssey. I should play it sometime. The new ones kind of happened before the hidden ones were made, or beginning, so it doesn't really feel like it. Ah. Oh. Jackie! Oh. She's running on her wheel and she wants somebody to come watch her. Poor baby. Poor baby Bean. Yay! New bow. Another new bow. Picking up new bows, like going out of style. Also, with the different endings, it doesn't feel like we're reliving someone's memory. Okay. Oh, there's a mural back there. Oh. But in the latest one, they did give us a canon mode and a RPG mode. What was the latest one? Shadows, okay. That's the one in Japan, right? Right, with Yasuke. I didn't know, couldn't remember if that one was out yet or not.
So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have.
I do really want to play that one because Yasuke was a very interesting part of that history. it'll be interesting to see a take on, especially on Oda Nobunaga. Woo! That was a little weird. With the fact that we do see Yasuke.
It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out.
Love to give you lore of the hidden ones. The hidden ones, is that more of the stuff from the newer games? I'm like, I've heard parts and pieces of stuff, but I haven't played it myself, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the hidden ones are the assassins. Okay. Like, I know there's some, like, mystical order involved in it.
Hello.
Like, ancient technology and that kind of stuff. I think they officially started using it a lot more. Ah. Use that one for now. And we're going to come all the way back here and buy stuff. The Isu? Okay. They make up a lot of old religions like Norse and Greek mythology, to name a few. Ah. I remember people talking about, like, Athena or something, so... The Athena and Odyssey, okay. Atlantis DLC, okay. Maybe I should do an Assassin's Creed marathon at some point. You see most of the gods in that DLC? Okay.
If we get caught, I'm gonna tell them that you forced me to steal all this shit at gunpoint.
That's fine. Don't give a shit. Goodbye. You even get Mjolnir in the Ragnarok DLC? Oh, nice. Ah, of course I need more wood. Is there any wood around here? Probably not. Sometimes the trees grow back, but I don't think there are any trees up here, were there? Ooh, but there is a case down there. That might have wood in it. Yes! Haha! I wasn't paying attention to chat and I look back over and all I see is whore. I'm like, what? What did you do? Things about playing as Cassandra and Ivor is you can be an absolute whore. Okay. Thought you were being mean to me there for a second and I didn't know why. Is it entered too early? Okay. Oh, wait, go back. More upgrades. Awesome. All right. I was like, Ty can be mean to me, but damn. What did I do to deserve that? Okay. Wood. I think that's about everything that we can do here right now. Oh, I gotta get that mural and that survival cache. But otherwise, I think we're really ready to move on. Look at that bird! Oh, please, we're ready to know which one of us is the whore.
The followers of the prophet fled.
Like you've heard me talk. Well, I haven't heard you, but I have seen what you have typed.
Syria.
All right. Game, I don't want that. Oh, there it is. All right, we get fire arrow after this. Yay! When you were playing the old Tomb Raider 4 and I was focused on the enemy's abs. True. You'd think they would have maintained a bridge to this place. Maybe some stairs. Or most likely they just shoot fire at the signal. And they're just watching Laura right now like, what is she doing? She knows she doesn't have to climb up there, right? She can just shoot a fire arrow at it. That would be so funny. Yeah. Like, we've seen it. Because when we were first starting in this area, you see somebody shoot fire at the signal right there by the lower village. And she comes back down, and that's what they're saying. Yeah. I would be heated. Yeah. Oh, no. How do I get the fire? It just kills me. Figure it out. There we go. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Having to fill up that oil flask.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Do we have to gather oil and shadow? I don't remember. I think I have this yet.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
Hadn't been up here yet.
An iron coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool, perhaps to remove nails.
Thank you for the head pat. I still have not figured out what I can do with the PNG tuber model to do that. You keep telling me that game, but I don't think I can get to it yet. Hello. Cheerio.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can. Get behind the barricades. Move! Move! Look out! Stay under cover! Pull back! Stay together! Will be met with deadly force. Lay down your weapons or you will be shot.
I expect them to say, and you will be shot. Yeah, pull out old Grunk and Yzma.
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
Woo! Hate how people like this think they're entitled to everything. Yeah. Oh, shotgun, my sweet shotgun, but I cannot. Damn it, I have to use it for now. Okay, bow. It does not count because I could not switch. Unfortunately, we are bow only this run. I hate that it takes so long for us to get the shotgun, though. That almost looked like his shot and my arrow, like, met in midair. Just the way everything ricocheted. Did not mean the nut shot there, dude. But, yes, he is, and so are you. Again, sorry about the nut shot. Or am I? Oh. I hate these guys.
Stand back. This is mine.
Ah! Woo! Woo! Woo!
That won't stop me. You think you're safe back there? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Damn it!
Not gonna keep you safe.
I can barely see. Damn it! What the fuck? How did that happen? There you. No? How did that not fucking work? Fuck. There you go. I did it without guns. Okay? I can do it. I can do it! Hahaha! Fuck you! So here's a crazy theory, what?
We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
What's your crazy theory?
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source.
And you will
Selfish bitch.
have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit, they must
have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way.
Apparently some people believe Lara might be a god because the ritual in the boss fight from Shadow, which is kind of a strange theory to me. Yeah.
And blood it shall be.
That is a bit of a strange theory, honestly. Like, can we just let her be a human?
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
Because isn't that god technically sacrificed?
Our duty. It's never been easy.
I'm trying to remember how the ending
I
goes.
understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Yes. I need bandages.
What is it?
Won't stop.
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack.
The legend is that they had to. Oh yeah, they had to kill Kukulkan.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here.
You have to sacrifice Kukulkan to. Oh, I'm trying to remember that full thing. Study Shadow to a T. Really? I can't get any more from that? Ooh. Guess I'm supposed to be able to come back and get it from the source. We came in at... in that house. I must be able to get around the back of it. No, fixation Call of Duty. Does Call of Duty even have like a story anymore, or is it all like just multiplayer stuff? It does? Okay.
And you? How are you? Damn. Be with God, my friend.
Like, all I've ever heard of it is the multiplayer, so... Focus too much on online services, yeah. I mean, that's where the money is, I guess. Where most people At least most of the media and stuff you see around it is. Stuff I can't even get to yet. Oh, yeah. That is later stuff. I forgot we have to come back through the village later. So there's some stuff we can't get to yet. Just yet. So there is stuff we can get to. Sorry. Black Ops story is much better than the Modern Warfare one. Okay.
It's all up to Sophia then. Jacob sent her ahead. I can't save the leg. The wound is too severe.
What do you hold still? What are you saying? What?
I have to cut it off.
I'll try and find something to numb the wound, but I can't promise. We lost so much in the attack.
You're not taking my leg. You will not. I'm no help if I can't fight.
Then you will die, do you hear me? Your leg will rot and it will kill you. Do you want that?
Don't take my leg. Please. You're lucky. If they'd gone through all the way, you would have bled out.
Poor guy.
Ah, damn you, that hurts.
It's going to hurt no matter what I do. You were shot. Hello.
I can understand that being a hard thing to hear. Oh, you gotta top off the leg.
With me. I could use your help.
We lost too many here. I need to get the wounded to safety. But when we're ready...
Be safe, Lara. They'll be safe. It's up to them.
Nice.
Good. Now quiet for a moment. I need to listen to your breathing.
I am so surprised I managed to actually get through that flamethrower guy part without dying. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I ever played a Call of Duty game. I know that back on the PS2 anyways, we played a lot of Medal of Honor and don't. I'm not saying I want to, just I'm trying to think if I have. I don't think I have. What I'm thinking of might just be from other games that I have played. I had a lot of guy cousins who were gamers, so you know that means. Whoop. Good job, Lara. A lot of war games and shooting games and stuff. I mean, they are trying to make it more than a war game because Black Ops 6 felt more... Yeah, I would say Black Ops was more of a... like, yeah, spy kind of stuff. I remember the Splinter Cell games. I don't remember if I ever played them, but I do remember the Splinter Cell games.
Some kind of burial chamber. A basket made of silver. Certainly meant to be decorative, but someone's been using it to carry grain.
Love Splinter Cell. I didn't check everything down here. Did not mean to walk on the skulls there. Definitely max out the Panther upgrades. Huh?
Magnificent.
Your girl loves being stealthy. Ah. I don't think I have any... Yeah. Thing I might want is that. I need more hides for that. Nothing for this bow, nothing for that. Okay. I do enjoy being stealthy in games. I'm not always good at it, but I do enjoy it. Oh, I hate this one. They should release a new Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid. Don't know if we're going to be getting any more Metal Gear Solids since they screwed over Kojima.
Be far from our home, but that does not make us barbarians. When our loved ones pass on, as far too many have this season, we treat them with...
I mean, we might still get some Metal Gears, but it's not going to be the same.
We washed the dead with lake water. When we lacked the looms to spin the death shroud, we wrapped our departed in skins and hides. We carried few coins with us, but now we forge our own, so that our blessed dead can pay passage to the next world. I only wish that the price was not so high.
The ferryman.
Give me all your money. Money. I was about to say, where's my boat? Enough about AAA games. The indie developers have been holding it down. Oh yeah. Indie games have definitely, like... Woo! Whoa! That was close. That is not what I meant to do! Bye-bye. Bye. But yeah, indie games have definitely seen a really good boom in more recent years. Love how you just accepted. Well, I knew it was gonna happen. There was nothing that was gonna change that, unfortunately. I was doomed. And I have died on that puzzle so many times.
They embalm their dead.
Well, as best they could.
Golden chalice fit for a king or a prophet. It was made here in Katash.
Lovely. Anatomical knowledge. Ah, yes. I can see the hearts. To go around and get that. Whoops. I like how we don't break into this when we break out of it. Oops. There it is. Lara, pick it!
Someone broke into this place in the dead of night.
That would have saved us so much
They
time,
filled
Lara.
their pockets with coin, turned over urns of oil and wine, and saw fit to show disrespect to all that are interred here. It shreds my heart to think that one of our own could be so callous as to desecrate this place, all for a momentary earthly gain. We must find a way to keep this place safe, even from our own brothers.
Yeesh. Whee! Parkour! Oh. Really? Can I? There you go. Bro was trying to get lit. I would love a wine cellar and a champagne room. That would be so cool. Yeah. Are you that highbrow now, huh? It wouldn't be for drinking though, it would mostly be for cooking. Ah. I'm a very simple bird.
The dig looks so beautiful in the early.
I just want a house that's like.
When the last embers of the sunlight
I want like the house from Practical Magic.
Then, one by one, the fires are lit, and the smell of roasting meat wafts across the camp. They tell me that it's guinea pig. I declined it. Roth ate too. Maybe next time I'll bring you out here too. How did your history test go?
Those were my happiest memories, Dad. Being out on the digs with you. Especially when you gave me my own little plot to excavate. I liked that.
Guinea pig might hit.
I was part of something important. I aced that test, by the way.
History was always one of my favorite subjects.
And it's pointing somewhere.
Oh. All the way over there. Not anywhere I can go yet. Me saying that while I have a guinea pig named Lenny. Well, there are wild guinea pigs. They're not pets. I never knew how people failed history. Well, honestly, the reason anybody fails any class is bad teachers, so, in my opinion. I don't know why I did that. That's true. Yeah. Like, I am terrible at math. Horrible at math. I have such a hard time with it. Want some Starburst? I haven't had a Starburst in a while. You love math? I like math in some ways, but in others it's like just too much for me. I had an A in pre-calculus. Ugh, I failed geometry, man. I didn't get past algebra. They tried to put me in a it's like advanced algebra or whatever, and I failed that. I don't know why they put me in that, because obviously I was not gonna do that. Ace that. Geometry, yes. I don't do good with fractions. Or like parts of things, or... And of course, I had a horrible teacher, a horrible math teacher in high school. She was just the worst. She would not help me at all. She wouldn't help anybody.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here.
These poor chickens.
I'll join you soon. We heard of the prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always drawn madmen and pretenders to the ear of God. We heard strange tales of miracles of the prophet, but still we did not seek him out. But then we heard him speak, heard the liquid truth of his words roll across the forum of Constantine. He claimed not to speak for God, claimed that no man could. But his wisdom was plain, and not a one of us in that forum could deny that he spoke the truth. I must know more about him. I must hear him again.
Oh my gosh. Phone? Stop it. There we go. So I tried to go to school for game art design years ago now. Back in 2017. Oh, my phone's just being dumb. Stupid AI features that I need to figure out how to disable. But anyways. One of the courses that they wanted me to do for my... Or one of the classes they wanted me to do for my course was trigonometry. I'm like... How? Why? What? What does that have to do with game art design? I'm confused. A lot of the stuff in college has nothing to do with your major. Yeah. I've thought about, since I work at a university, about And they will help with your credits and stuff. They help like pay for like half of them or something like that. Or they'll pay for like half of your courses, half of your credits. Something like that. I don't remember. I thought about taking advantage of that to get my get a fine arts degree. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to scare you. I thought about just going for arts, but apparently if you go through the fine arts degree, it's more focused. You actually do mostly just art stuff. Psychology, and my major was computer science. You're a STEM girly? That's fine. If I wasn't so bad at math, if I didn't have such a hard time with math, there are so many sciences that I would have gone into, or I would have tried to go into. I did think about trying to go into, I was looking at, I think, geology, to then expand out either into volcanology or paleontology. Geology is one of your favorite science. Geology is interesting. It is definitely one that I've enjoyed, personal study of. I also thought about doing archaeology. That would be a little bit more. My mom tried to go for her archaeology degree, and it was a bit much for her, all the stuff that she had to do otherwise. Of course, she also was taking care of 2 teenage kids, so, you know.
I want answers, but what choice do I have now? I can't let Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back. I've got to help them. It's clear that Jacob's people would die for him, and he for them. That kind of loyalty is rare, and to find it here at the ends of the earth is truly remarkable. If I fight with them, perhaps Jacob will trust me enough to tell me what's really going on.
I like how they show how unstable Lara's getting. Yeah. I still keep considering going for archaeology or anthropology because both of them have interested me for a very long time, but they also require a lot of maths and stuff that I can't do anymore.
Still rage in the outer
Like she still is trying to stop Trinity, but she does not want to help people.
Consumed by nightfall. The heart of our city is gone, buried beneath the ice. I can take some small solace in the fact that the Mongol invaders were killed, alongside the Prophet's warriors who died to save us. And the Prophet himself? No one has seen him since the morning after the siege ended.
Well, in Shadow, Jonah is her anchor and stopped her from going too far. Oh yeah. That's why Jonah's best boy.
Some believe the worst is over, but I fear that is not the case.
Oh God, no.
I mean, there's lots of reasons why Jonah is best boy, but that's one of them.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will
and yummy, delicious eggs. I think Jonah might be more OP than Laura because he still hangs out with Laura and is still alive. Yeah. If he's able to go through the same shit she does after, you know, following in her footsteps, because we know this lady leaves all kinds of destruction behind her. Then he's gotta be some kind of OP. Jonah might be touched by the gods. Maybe.
Our ancestors came here as men and women fleeing Byzantium. They wandered into a wild that almost killed them. But they survived and found this valley. And how did they honor this gift from God? By tearing the stones from the mountains and building a new empire. A mocking echo of that which almost destroyed them. But like the Tower
he is
of
Polly, so what?
God saw fit to cast us down and to make us humble. We learned to listen to the land, to become stewards, not conquerors. And in turn, the land has offered up its secrets.
Oh, Polynesian, okay. I was like, Polly, what? Like, my first thought was polyamorous. I was just thinking of him as being Maori, but remember that means something else. Right.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints.
Oh yeah, I hate these.
From teeth to fingers to the entire head, this claims to be a relic of the Prophet.
That was one of the grossest things the church ever did.
It's empty.
How do we make money? Oh, let's take some poor bastard's finger and stick it in a box and tell everybody, oh, this belonged to so-and-so. It'll bring you luck. It'll keep you safe on your travels. Or, she sounds so disappointed. Well, I mean, it'd be interesting to see what they considered a relic of the Prophet. It's gruesome, but, you know, that is disturbing, yeah. It is gruesome to look upon it now, but back when they were doing that, these people were the people were having to, yeesh, hate these guys. We're dealing with things like the plague and...
Be more thorough going forward.
So they were dealing with some serious shit, and they needed...
Looks all clear here.
They were looking for extra help, extra assurance.
Sweep the area.
People, desperate people turn to religion a lot of the time.
We need to conserve ammo.
Oh boy. Let's see if this guy... Mostly the wrong ones. The more prominent ones, yeah. Okay. Posture and water. Rude. Let's see. Should I test out my fun new... Oh wait, no, I don't have that bow equipped. Damn it! I can still poison him, I guess. I forgot to equip that bow again. Sorry that I don't want you walking around like a shrimp. Hmm.
That was easier than I expected.
Could have gone the other way if they'd been ready for us.
Just stay sharp. We're here to find the Atlas. They won't give it up without a fight.
Okay, now they're spreading out. Oh. I don't think these are the kind of the bushes that will keep me hidden. But they... Nope! Nope! Fuck! I trusted the wrong bushes. Jesus Christ! That went bad. This is the longest game in the series? I don't think so. I think Shadow with all of its DLC is. At least I'm remembering it being longer. They still suck, they do. Why do they have walkie-talkies just hung up? That's weird. Map. There's a map, there's a map, there's a map, there's a map. That's not a map. That's a dead digger. Why did it say that was a map?
Insatiable. Whoa. Hey, check this out.
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Yeah, well, you should make time. It's why we're here. Just give me a second.
Come on, we're missing the action.
This is incredible.
I could just take his head off. It is a pretty nice fresco. Not the best preserved one, but it's pretty nice. Unfortunately, your buddies were all idiots. No one should be that bloodthirsty. Yeah.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry, I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
That is why poison's OP. Oh. Damn it.
I won't tell you anything. See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy where the Atlas is, he'll know I'm serious.
You made your point.
If it makes you uncomfortable, spin it.
Bastards.
Poison.
I'll kill every last one of them.
Easy, Sophia.
So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people.
Maybe your people have sacrificed enough.
It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara.
Tell me how I can help you.
I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
I'll find a way to clear it.
I like how they show us the answer with that. But I'll be right back. I missed stuff.
I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us get the others safe.
I missed anything. Jackie's whining again. Ooh. Let me take your money. You don't need this, right? I need you to help fund the war effort.
Try not to move.
Why? Because I need it. And it's shiny. Oh, talking about Jackie. I think she's on her wheel again. When she runs on her wheel, she wants somebody to come watch her.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
Explosive arrow time! We gonna blow this shit to the ground. She has brothers, she does. But sometimes you just want mom. Grenade! True, yes.
ancient deer charm carved from a stag's antler. It could have been an important object or a child's toy.
Probably not a child's toy. It looks ornamental.
Get clear of the door!
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now.
Reminds me of the Hala from Dragon Age.
I know
Yeah.
you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
They are very deer inspired.
You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still
Kiss.
have people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Just kiss. That game had me so stressed. Have you played the other Dragon Age games? Trying to remember if you said you had or not. We have to go that way.
Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
Right, you started Inquisition. That's right. I still haven't played through Inquisition.
My father is missing. Last night, I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be back, but the day is almost done and no one has seen him. I fear he may have done something rash, the old fool. We need him. At this moment more than ever.
I don't think I'm gonna have any upgrades at this moment. Nope. I will say, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 are both also very good games. Really good stories. Yucky?
The flora of our valley, from the tall trees to the lowly mushrooms, were foreign to our ancestors when they first arrived.
Why?
It took time and tragedy to learn the language of this land.
Are you lovey, girl?
But now we pass on this knowledge with every generation.
Baby.
The earth offers all we need. There is the healing herb, which you know to seek near sources of water and in sheltered coves. The birchwood of the forest, straight and true, can be gathered to make arrows. And the death caps, the mushrooms you find inside rotting logs or in dark, damp places, can make a potent poison.
Oh, are you leaving already? Okay, just needed to come in for some pets and then leave. I see how it is. It's funny how... At least it almost looked like she was holding both of those in one hand. I forgot they hang off of her belt.
Laura, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention, any way you can.
You didn't watch her on the wheel. Yeah.
I can do this.
I know.
A papal bull. The lead seal marking the authenticity of a document. This must have been attached to something of great import, like a writ of excommunication.
Hmm. Oh, dead birds. Why? Hi, birdie. How about you stop that? Ah! I forgot I had that. Would you stop that? How about you take that? Yes, he is, Jim. Now that you finished the Tomb Raider anime, did you see why I was mad at Roth? I do. It also kind of made me more mad at Reyes too, for the way that she acted in the first game. Because Roth had a daughter. Why didn't Reyes tell him about his child with her? Because clearly he's had a child. But also very mad at Roth for tearing a wedge between his daughter and Laura. Now she might never meet her older sister? Yeah. Oh. For no reason? Yeah. She seems like such a sweet lady, too. I'm sure she would love her sister. Who knows what he would have done to raise... That's true. Oh, you fucker. Love her hair. Oh, yeah. Fucker. No, I loved her. God, what was her name? Camilla? Is that right? I'm terrible with names. I can't do anything with that. I think it started. Yeah, Camilla. Cam. Something French.
It looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're here.
Oh, looks like you guys didn't need me at all.
We did it.
Woo!
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
Sorry, I need to grab this first. And the little handshake they did when they made up. Oh yeah. It was sad when you could see that she was trying to do it with Lara, but when they first met up, you know, when she broke into her apartment. Oh, I missed a coin cache. 2 coin caches. Camilla. Ah, okay. I never know if I'm remembering names correctly or not. I'm so bad
Elias and I
at
will attempt
names.
to reach the far hills, where the old bear lives. Trinity is still clustered below in the old Soviet base. We will wait until the dead of night to go. It is a great risk, but we know a battle is coming. We'll have need of the medicinal herbs that grow in those hills if we are to survive the coming struggle.
So that was the night that we met her. She was beefy too. Oh yeah. I mean, she's part of Interpol, man. I'd hope she'd be a bit beefy. That episode had the iconic bathtub theme. Oh yeah. Anybody else? Want to be stupid enough to come say hi? Yeah, no, there are some pretty iconic moments in the series so far. I'm very happy with. Which I was totally paying attention to how long she held her breath. Yeah.
We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived entombed inside, I do not know. It could be the shifting ice, but I will be the first to admit it sounds like the voices of men.
God, that would be
Perhaps
terrifying.
the ghosts of the Prophet's warriors still.
The dualies made me so happy.
We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
God, that would be so scary, honestly, to get seeing a city get buried basically in a glacier. You guys are too easy. And those are exclusively bomb arrows. Okay. This game was not this easy, bro. Yeah, maybe next time I play through them, I'll have to bump up the difficulty. Because this is on, like, the normal difficulty. It should be somewhat challenging compared to... This should be more challenging than what I've been dealing with.
Need some backup here. Got it. On our way.
You're damn right I am.
You're damn right I am.
Hold this position and push her back. Got you back. Keep me covering fire. Under fire here. Get her down. He's gone. I'm under fire. Go, go. Keep your heads down.
You guys aren't keeping your heads down. You guys are terrible shots.
Come and try. Come on.
Back me up. Now I get tear out. Cover me. Someone kill her already.
Why does she sound bored? I mean, how long has she been dealing with this kind of shit now?
Hostile spotted.
I'm bored. Fuck. You guys aren't challenged anymore.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Poison is such a cheat code. It's funny that they give it to us so early in the game.
You've earned that much. Come with me.
Poison only challenge. I mean, maybe. Oof. Wouldn't be a whole lot different than doing a boat only challenge.
My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you.
Lara! Oh, thank you for that, Ty. Possible ban evader.
Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can. You spilt blood for us. I want to help. You know where the Atlas is? The cathedral, in the archives below. But we won't follow you there. Why? What will I find? There are others. The deathless ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity. I can't take that chance. I know. Here. Take this.
Yeah, the deathless ones weren't exactly meant to go up against grenades and gunfire. Those motherfuckers are scary, yeah. I will say, compared to the things you face in compared to the Oni and the oh, I can't remember what they're called now, but in Shadow, they're kind of a little underwhelming. That's just with the knowledge of the Shadow ones in Shadow. Yeah. Whee! Oh. That does remind me. That is one thing I kind of have against Shadow. A point I have against Shadow is the fact that they have enemies show up in some of the tombs. where I liked with this one and 2013 that they were just like these kind of moments, you know, these away from combat, kind of a break from the a break from combat to kind of have fun just doing puzzles. But that's just a personal nitpick. Not that they aren't any less fun. It's just kind of frustrating, some of them are. Wait, where is that at? Oh, is it all the way back over? No. Okay. Oh no, okay.
The bones of the earth itself offer up their wealth, and we have learned to survive and subsist. Oil bubbles up from below. It can be gathered in the deep places, caves, dens, and our ancestors' tombs, and it will burn with little effort. In times of war, we coat our arrows to make them burn. Deeper still, you can find metal in shining veins
Jackie's here.
that can be mined for their ore.
Oh, and Spooders.
We use
I
that
has
metal
two
to forge
babies.
simple tools. But someday,
Yeah, hi,
we
Fluffy
will need
Butt.
that metal to repair the
Hi,
Soviet
baby
weapons.
girl.
Living in harmony with the land rarely means living in harmony with our fellow man.
Hi says hi, Spooderbug. Woo! God damn it. Wait, what? Why? Now it's wrong. 1 second. Come on. There it goes. Fucking Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Do you just leave your room door open? Yeah. Yep, so they can kind of come and go as they please.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere. I know, but I have no choice.
Those motherfuckers gonna die. Whether by poison or an arrow in the eye.
So much violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors, a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
These are probably my favorite sets, the armory ones. I love this one. She looks so good in armor. Put my girl in more armor, please. She looks like a Jedi Knight. I'd say she looks like the knight of my heart. Damn it.
We have a true test.
Oh, wow.
The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
I guess that's why we don't have to face so many wolves in this one. They killed them all. Bwahaha. I love the little noises. Woo! Ah! Oops. I forgot I made that cluster. I know, Shotgun, I love you, but I can't. I shan't, I won't.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me.
This man just leaving his personal diary lying around.
I know now that the draw was mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not. Why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly. Why I could never make her happy. But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
Ooh. Didn't miss anything behind me. Okay. Right, now we go back through the village. Why are you wowing me?
The bonus wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered, and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. I was hoping they'd draw straws for that job. Oh well. How long you been on the payroll?
A few months. This is my first wet work assignment. It's been too long since I was in the field. I got rusty. You?
Been with Constantine for just about a year now. Had an old war buddy that vouched for me. Before that, I was working for one of the families in Kiev and had to get out of town.
Is there always this much opportunity?
No, this is a special case. Safer. Usually it's much smaller scale and more discreet.
That's a shame. I could get used to this.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird about this. The company men are acting antsy out here. Usually they're all business.
Something about the job? Something they ain't telling us.
Can't say. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Should just enjoy the moment, but...
I hear you. Those guys get me the creeps as it is.
Sound like a goose. Aww.
Where'd this come from?
The can. It probably got blown by the wind. Dum-dum.
Came from this way.
I guess it was just the wind. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I can't... Oh, yes, I can. You're all gonna be killed by the same can. Actually, this guy is easy. I don't even need the can. Whoop. Come here. Where's my soup can? Where's my soup can? Damn it. He ate it. Get a new one. Up.
What was that?
It's rainy, it's windy.
Where'd this come from?
It's funny that they'd freak out over a soup can rolling around. An empty soup can.
This way.
Oh. Got my soup can. You the only one here? Man, I would have loved it if the game would have glitched and she would have stabbed him with the soup can.
So far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around. I've narrowed down the source,
Oh,
but
it's
I'm
almost
having
10
a hard
o'clock.
time believing
Get to our next base camp, and then we'll be done for the night.
to Rome. Trust me, this sounds crazy,
Hi,
even to me,
Splitters.
but people have to know this. If I'm gonna die for this, I want to be on the right side for once. And Constantine, I know you're probably reading this too. You might make me disappear, but you won't win out here. And if I never get the chance to say it to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
Okay. Damn it. Supposed to roll, Laura. Hi, Ducky. Are you back? Again? Hi, baby girl. I know, it's almost bedtime. I'm sure that's what you're getting antsy about. Okay, let's see if I can remember this one. I killed that guy. He watched somebody. Who's watching you, my dude? Is he just being, he must just be being seen by that guy in the camp. Okay.
Alright, once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of it.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks the Atlas is beneath the cathedral. We're looking for anything that might confirm that theory.
Like what exactly?
If we knew, you wouldn't be looking. Documents, maps, anything that might confirm the intel.
Why don't we just go down and get it?
Because they also think that it might be dangerous. They want any additional intel you can find before putting lives on the line.
We think the natives are guarding it?
Something like that. Sure.
We've already shown we can deal with them. Why don't we just take it by force?
Listen, you're going to get commendations for today's action. You want to upgrade your contacts with Trinity? Start looking and stop asking questions.
Hey, I think I found some more of those gold coins.
Set it aside. It's not yours to take.
Come on, it's spoils of war.
I sense you haven't fully grasped this yet. This is not a mercenary outfit. We have rules. You will be paid well, but you will obey every command.
It's just a couple of fucking coins.
I gave you a direct order, just like I have a direct order from Constantine to execute anyone who disobeys. Do you follow?
Yeah, I got it. No problem.
Okay. That was scary for a second. Time to come back by this bush. He being sneaky. Oh, wait. Are you drunk, bro? Or are you smoking something real good? Okay. So that guy was totally placed there to keep that guy.
What?
Come here, dum-dum.
Where the hell did this come from?
Come here, come here, come here, come here. So I can show you. The way of the soup.
Must have been this way.
Actually, I don't need the soup can for this guy. He's gonna come right by the bush. Okay, that's the way forward. I want it.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. I crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help
Oh, right, this guy.
enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the windowless room. I thought I was dead. And then Constantine was there. He took my head in his hands and smiled. He told me he understood. He was like me once. I've sinned, but there could be forgiveness. I have been a blunt instrument, swinging wildly. He told me I could be redeemed. I've got a special skill. I just need sharpening. Trinity can make me a weapon, point me in the right direction. I almost cried and kissed his feet. I will become what I was meant to be. For Trinity, for Constantine.
Yeesh. Because we need to, you know, give the psychopaths any kind of encouragement. Oh fuck, I don't have a can. He over here by himself? No, there's somebody watching him. Ah, I see him. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, good.
Where'd this come from?
Come here, let me show you. Come into my bush.
Must have been this way.
I love when you hear that shing of her pulling out the knife. Just kind of rather satisfying.
that?
Your worst nightmare.
Something's up.
Perhaps a bit of unkindness.
What the hell? Hold on. Something's up.
Almost thought I fucked it up there for a second. Hey. Now what to do with you two? Is it just the two of them left now? I think it is. I think everybody else is dead. Yeah, I think it's just the two of them. So at least everybody on this side of everything is dead.
You're dead.
Damn it. I forgot I had that going. I forgot it's not quite the same as the one in Shadow. Okay. No, dead dwellers, lovely. These guys, so much. Somebody's journal.
You are hunters, every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
For a month I have gone to the Forum to hear the Prophet speak. I wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the Prophet.
I know, Bubba. It's bedtime.
I can only listen and reproduce the great man's
Yeah.
words. No man has ever told the truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors.
You ready for bedtime?
We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him.
You can go sleep,
For his voice in the
boo.
sky,
You don't need
the
me.
water, and the flow of the world.
Oof. Louis, stop messing with the mouse! You turd! Ah! See? Your brother's gonna get you. I know there's more to do here, but I can't do it until I come back during the day. I'm just trying to grab stuff while I'm here now. Nice boots. Now this is the ultimate test.
It's not his call, but he's going to put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort. So that's it?
Louis, you're gonna get me killed, bud.
Some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance. Like what? There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough. What the hell? Hold on. Something's up.
Hold on, something's up.
Came from this direction.
I'll get that guy. Oh, damn it. Okay. He's easy enough. Wait till he does his loop again. Loop-de-loop. I will. Doody-bug. Yeah, I knew her, bug. Mr. Lovey-Lovey.
Started operations up at the cathedral.
Any minute now. They flew in some heavy equipment less than an hour.
Damn it, I can't pick it up.
Anna's up there already. She thinks they'll find the Atlas inside.
I thought the survey team reported there was nothing there.
One of the captives showed us a hidden passage. There's a whole series of catacombs down below.
Let's hope this is it.
Ah, shit. I have to go the other way. back! I know, baby, it's bedtime. Give me a sec, I'll be at a good point.
Hang on. I'll go look. Watch your back.
All the way over here.
Where'd this come from? Must have been this way.
Now that that's out of my hands, I'm gonna watch this guy.
What was that? Something's up.
Come here, bud.
Came from this direction.
Didn't realize that guy went inside. I think he just walked on the porch and then came back. Damn it. What shimmy is that guy doing? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go back around that way. I know, me going slow like this with stealth can be like the most boring thing in the world, but it's fun for me. Damn it! Who else is there? You fucker. Shit.
Flush her out. I'm out. Cover me. Fire in the hole.
Fight! 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 Damn. There you go. I didn't want to hold that, thank you. Okay, was there... Okay, there's something... Did miss document and stuff down there. God darn it. It's fine. I will save it for later. I'm just gonna get stuff on this tier, and then we're gonna hit the campfire, and then we're gonna be done for the night. And then there's not gonna be a oh, it's on the other side. Art and tea tomorrow. I've got my doctor's appointment, and then I gotta run out to my parents. Hopefully won't get in the way of doing our usual nighttime stream.
He was a coward. His daughter is something different. I almost gave an order today that no man should kill Croft but me. I fear she is starting to cloud my judgment. I must remind myself, the goal is not another dead Croft. The goal is the divine source.
Okay, Constantine. Whatever helps you sleep at night, boo-boo.
This fucking illness. It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well. I keep drifting off. Getting lost in memories. Lost in thoughts of the day Lord Croft died. How the plan had to shift. How I thought we had failed. And before that, my early days with Trinity. Learning the secret histories of the world, learning that it was our duty to save it. And back farther, to childhood. Constantine and I, with only each other to rely on. And then I rip myself free, back to the present. I've always done what had to be done, and this time will be no different.
Hey, Anna. What up? Ever helps you sleep at night, boo-boo? Alright. Oop. I am gonna pick that up, though.
I underestimated our enemy. Elias is now dead because of my fool's errand, and my father has not been seen in 2 days. We would need to be at our full strength to resist Trinity, but it seems the killing blow was dealt before the fight even began. We have the armor of our faith, but what good is it against an enemy that grows stronger with every passing generation? If we survive this time, I fear our children will not survive the next.
Okay. So... something in here. No, I'm gonna take that. Let's be intuitive. I doubt I have anything for anything else. Nope. Nothing that I want or need. Okay. Alright. So that is gonna do it for tonight. I have to go sleepies. I have to get up in the morning, though with the way my stomach's feeling, I might need to. Oh, get something to eat. A little something anyways. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, Willie. Why am I getting hungry? I shouldn't be hungry. I know, you're ready for bed. Yeah. It's bedtime. Yeah. Alright. Well, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. And I will hopefully see you guys here tomorrow evening. Tomorrow afternoon. For some more of Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oh, there's one now. Knock it away from me. Alright. Have a good night.